I owe you one. Ignite!
You're being interrupted.
Where are you going?
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Here, let me help.
Start up!
First aid!
Dragon form!
Photon blast!
Try this! Begin! Explosive ring!
My natural energy!
Take this! You're finished! Lunar Rondo!
I'm only getting
Here I come!
Freeze land! First aid!
Take this! Strike!
We there! Graviton wave!
You're mine! Elusive Eat this! Take this! Dragon form!
Here's a healing art!
You're finished!
First aid!
Ready and ready!
Photon raging cascade!
Take this!
Now we'll not back you!
Dragon form!
Wonderful! Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
Mirage! Try this! Infernal turret!
Lightning orb! More where that came from. Back into the
You're
fray.
mine!
Begin!
Where are you going?
Dragon swarm!
And this world!
Take this! I'm ready!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! One
thank
more!
you.
Take this!
One raging storm!
Searing gale!
This
one's all mine. Eat dirt! You're mine! Dazzle! Mirage! No escape! Dragon form!
Glacial spear!
Lightning
Here's evil!
thrust!
Hey,
Mirage! Severing wind! Here I come!
Negative gate!
Mirage! Crush!
Another incantation ruined!
I'm not done!
Searing tempest! And now
You're
my
mine.
will! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art! First, I can't heal you forever!
It's over! One more! Lunar Rondo! You're mine! You're finished!
Elusive deity!
Mirage!
More for the stop sign!
Take this!
You're finished! Burn in hell! Dragon form! I owe you one!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Here I come! Mirage! It's over!
Here goes!
Severing wind!
Confiscated! Too much damage!
Shattering to pieces! Ogre! Armor won't save you! Far enough!
The wind! Here's a dance in the wind! Lightning condense! Thunderbolt! The white...
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come...
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off, and we damn near got blown away. She was...
Damn! So we missed...
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on...
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the...
We're losing time.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
Let's go. Look, this isn't a speed run. This is just school. Man, son of a bitch. I don't want to sit here and just kill elementals by shooting a fireball. Is this the whole game? You just shoot element? I thought there was like a start and an end. It was less than 10 gigabytes. Wow. Okay, let's go. Wait, this isn't a speed run. This is just school. Man, son of a bitch. I don't want to sit here and just kill elementals by shooting a fireball. Is this the whole game? You just shoot elements? I thought there was like a start and an end. Time to have some fun. A little spelling. Oh shit! Gotcha. I'm cruising right now. I have 20 points. So it's 10 points per kill. Oh my god. Oh my god. That fucking maniac killed 230 elementals here just for the world record. Alright, so you can't swim. I'm not doing it. I can't. I fucking can't. That is way too boring. I will fall asleep. Jesus. The dedication, man. Hats off to Sloth Gamer. I take it back. He earned that world record. He earned it like a motherfucker. He killed 230 enemies in that snooze fest? God damn. Shankaram Code Reborn. Looks like actual effort went into this one. This is looking pretty good. There's a chance this game is not even like actually. Looks like there's some serious art put into it, but it definitely looks like one of those games that's not going to be good, but will be, you know, cute. Like you can definitely see effort. Shankaram out here with
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours.
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot them. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till
I know Mahar said we could take it easy. But there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Is it a bad smell?
You don't look so good.
Oh, she's seasick.
It keeps moving.
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort.
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low.
Yeah, and it wasn't.
You mean dead on?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia. And things It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Dead.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though...
Exactly.
That said, even putting aside... You may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. I think maybe that's why I clung to...
Even if
This is some like really goofy music for like talking about oppression.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something... I remember a story. I saw it.
I get it.
I guess what...
Oppression bad.
Maybe
Oppression
not.
bad.
You have your promise to Megal.
I know. And then...
Who, me?
You and... Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get...
I don't know that I'd say...
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it.
I really don't...
Ooh, I think I'm getting seasick again. So...
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Oh yeah, he always does that.
To paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about...
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times. After I...
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegus.
It's safe to assume they know everything. Though I know not why they choose to remain Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almadria did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as...
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass... And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like...
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced.
There's still 3 years.
It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously. But it is a means to an end. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was...
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that...
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain, in that respect at least. I'm really not that surprised that Almadria...
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia...
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past...
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might
If that's so, would you... Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and...
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can.
Does that make us any...
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will...
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that...
Thanks.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just...
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance. I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it... I bet my old man would have been blown away.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been... I keep... And heck, sometimes... But no matter how much I play it back... And then there's... I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that... I feel like...
You're not the only one. Like, I think...
Yeah, I think he
And that's exactly what you did, Law.
Alfred.
Zephyrs not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like it...
Oh, bruh. I thought there was supposed to be like only us and this guy. Were there like two other dudes here? Oh, there's another dude. What? Bruh. Lamau. Hello, Reen. Reen well. Well, Reen. Hey, yo.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything.
We all have things. So what if you had something to hide?
But that's not what...
I know.
Yeah. But it's not just her. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And yet, Cyslodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. But then there are people like Law and Shion.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's so...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he... As a result of that, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel, Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something...
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice... Just...
Okay, say, back then, after the fight, but I guess I just...
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk...
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. I wonder how it...
Much further? Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
What ocean?
This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
Zephyr said he was gonna make negotiations, but he's not here no more.
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along.
You sure have...
I can't lie to you. But I've seen a lot. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And the good things too. They didn't kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Oh, damn.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Damn.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
Maybe we should figure it
The
out.
mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renaissance, right? Then you can...
Yeah, what else? What else afterwards?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Friend zone, bro.
Yeah, we are.
Friend zone. Oof.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship. She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. As long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What do you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. A ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we...
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear?
She's gonna be eaten at some point. At the end, we're gonna feed her. We're gonna feed her to
You shall have
the pet.
plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can...
Good.
Shion, I want to thank you. What brought this on? What you said helped to calm me.
Now that's what I...
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another...
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? Now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to...
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. But
she's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she...
Yeah.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
So does he become like
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
Get out of there, Sean!
You recalled your name when the mask broke.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half.
God, the whole fucking day of
And again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
music video going on. I'm ready. Give me. I already bought the game. Like you don't need to give me a trailer. You're just sell me on it. I'm already in here. Jesus. Alright, let's ride. I'm excited. I'll be honest, for the first 10 seconds, this is in-game graphics. I'm blown away. Oh my god. Jesus, sorry, I gotta skip it. Game, I don't need to learn about wherever they were talking about. I just want to
Coming through!
Try this!
In here!
You'll
have no mercy!
Bring him down! Fire support! Dragon form!
Here's evil!
Try this!
Resonate with
Deshaun Brown special.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Good luck, ladies. Yeah, appreciate it. God damn it.
Hi, Doodle! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water! Here I come!
Infernal turret!
Oh, there's no shortage of action here. Let's do it.
Quite necessary when creating weapons.
Middle school soccer coach down. You want to stay?
Got it!
No choice! Lightning thrust! Eat dirt!
I'll face you!
Luna Rondo! Mirage! Here I come!
These lights can run rings around us! Long flight!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Lunar corruption!
Try this!
Lunar blast!
It's too fast!
Do it!
Stand back!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
Can you take it?
Start up!
Reload!
Mirage!
Here
Here I
goes!
come! Elusive rising
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
You think that shield will save you? Now you see what I can do! You've been smelling to me. Yeah!
In an instant! Impact block!
Could have been worse. Discourteous, aren't you?
Heal! I owe you one.
Healing circle!
Try harder!
Thou art to be interrupted.
Here's the evil! I'll have to take my revenge on you!
Devastation! Rising Falcon! Eat this! Severing Wind! You're on! Turret!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lightning Thrust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong. Or when battle is a part of your everyday.
courteous, aren't you?
You got Searing Flame! Reload! Not in your dreams! Searing Flame! Reload!
I won't show you any mercy!
Now! I never miss! Air Dragon!
No further!
Gemini Astral Energy!
Lightning thrust!
Do it!
Try this!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn! Covering wind! Dragon Swarm! It's time!
They really don't give up, do they? Do it!
Dragon
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara.
Will this help those on flat?
Not today!
Heal! Healing power! Lightning aura!
We're not finished!
Stalagmite! On reload! Raging Storm! See what I can do!
My field?
Air pressure!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Got you now!
Corruption! Raging
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Here's
Is
a
it too
healing
late to
art.
talk over our differences?
The rebel! Stop them!
Take
this! I'm ready!
Let the marksman hit. Astral energy!
Say no more.
Where are you going?
Stop! Elusive deity! Dragon Swarm! Taking pile driver!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Don't suffer in silence.
Not today!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Elusive deity!
Armor won't save you! Taking pile
Purge
driver!
malevolence!
I'll keep you respect!
Seismic
Annihilate! Here goes!
You're mine! You're finished!
Raging Storm! More where that came from!
Begin!
Annihilation! Thunder Shield!
Dragon Swarm!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Out of our way!
Now you'll learn!
Feeling kill! You'll pay for what you did!
Not today!
As the airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
In a bind?
Water! Hear my call!
Severing wind! Feeling gale!
Lunar corruption!
Arc being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's the dance in the wind!
I can carve through armor. Heal.
Dragon Swarm! Try this! Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Arch shield! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Not in your dreams! Glacial
Dragon
spear!
Swarm!
Here's evil!
I'll blind you with a shot.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Severing wind!
Thank you!
Fearing gale!
More where that came from!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Can't move!
Raging storm!
I'll blind you with a shot.
Seal!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Benediction light.
Leave the charges to me!
Benediction light.
Not done yet!
Lightning orb!
require
Lunar where that came from!
Take this.
Photon purge
Will this help? I can carve through armor.
It's on!
Freeze!
Benediction light.
Crush! Try this!
Healing circle! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
How much longer will our healing arc last?
Oh, this looks nice and tough.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Little help!
Here I come! The rebels! Not stop them! It's your mind! Dragon Swarm! Take down their defenses! I see one, eh? Win! Come find free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Where are you going? Confiscated. Who wants to die next?
Rising Phoenix! Wind! Stardust!
Where are you all?
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Its armor's too strong. Shut him down. Dragon Swarm! It's on!
Lunar
You
Blast.
picked the wrong fight!
Leave the
We're not finished! Rising Falcon!
Raging Cascade. In here.
Infernal Spirit! No! Severing Wing!
Far enough!
Dragon! Severing Wind! Die! Searing Gale!
Ready.
Try harder! Now! Take this! Rending! This one's all mine!
Benediction light.
I'll teach you respect! On your knees! Rising Phoenix! Ignite!
Where are you going?
I'll face you.
Ready and it's over!
Not so fast.
Mirage!
Lightning
Take
Ignite.
this! Severing Wind! Searing Gale!
Will this help?
It's over!
Not on my watch.
I'll smash you!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm ready. Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite.
Thank you. This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute. My exploits are bearing fruit.
Noodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky?
Don't worry about that for now.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Saving this one.
It's over! Take the force!
Still
With this, I can become... Looks like some solid equipment.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh my lord!
Burn it down! I'm going in!
Ready and ready!
Lunarongo!
Dance in the wind! Never
It's almost strong! Split it open!
Be like shield! Dragon Force!
Run you into dust!
Lunarongo!
Wind astral energy! More with that
Hold
Lightning roar! Dance in the wind! Field!
Hitting pile driver!
Lunarongo!
Stockpile!
Where are you going? Denied!
Severing wind! Lunarongo!
Raging cascade!
Reload! It's alright!
Go
Burn it down!
Hitting pile what I can do!
Dragon
Wind
Form!
astral energy!
I'm ready!
Dance in the wind!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
Gotta break through!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Damn it,
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Laser! Shining Supernova! Purge Malevolent! Arcane Waterfall! Metal Ray! Freeze Laser!
After being interrupted.
This one's mine!
Eat them!
I can't get out of this!
I'll heal you all! Tempest Whirl!
I'll face you!
Healing Dragon Swarm! Photon Flash! In here! Reload! More for the
Armor won't save you!
Not in your dreams! Annihilation!
All mine!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Not today!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Try this! Infernal Torrent! This isn't looking good! Dragon Swarm!
Healing Circle!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
I owe you one! Try harder! Not a chance! I'll face you! Be still! Lunarondo! Mirage! Wind!
First aid!
Resonate with the other!
In here!
I owe you one!
More for the
Bleeding! You're discommitting pile driver! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! On your knees! Thanks!
Now!
Show me! In an instant! Impact clock!
I need to be stronger.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
It's a trap.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she'd...
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong? Sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
What's this thing?
Hey, take it easy, Bukowski. I'm gonna handle this one on my own. Just hold me back. Luckily, this was close by. Bukowski might actually just be able to walk here.
3.
The Dewey Bros. They've always been up to no good.
Do you sense one of your friends, Noodle?
What? Oh shit! Dude, there's a lot of stuff I got here. Oh shit! Okay.
Spanish.
consider your purpose. We're not engaging! Now! Look sharp! Lightning fire blade!
I'm coming at you with a doubt.
I can feel my power growing!
Accusing you of lying to me and making a very, very strange face at me.
Coming through! Take this! I owe you one! Try this! Explosive ring! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. Rotating pile
This one's mine!
Take this! Too back! Stand back! I'll trip it up. Mirage! Every skill gone! Rising! Negative gate!
What is it, Hoodle? You want to go back?
Animal intuition, perhaps?
It's hard to know for sure who's telling the truth. God, this poor looking guy.
I thought I was already using this. Lamau.
I see how it ties in. It's about to happen. Nobody questions Valdez. He's gonna do it. Just in the video. So I don't pass the line here. I just go write it down. Good. I don't want to miss all the experience or anything. Just writing it down. I do have to do line. Oh, there it is.
Fine.
Go no further! Anything in order is all
My lord! Trembling wind! Searing gale! I've used too much. Smash you! Far enough! Lewis, get... It's almost too strong. Split it open! Be my guest. Mirage! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me. Take this. No further. Mirage! Eat this!
I lack the energy for healing arts.
I think I need to go back. I'm sorry. This is like immersion breaking, but still, I have to go. I can't do this.
It's gonna be missing the 11/16ths.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I don't know, Valdez. The embassy bought the car. I know it's bought the car when he sees one.
That's a hard frown. That is like an extreme. That's Looney Tunes level.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Jesus. Oh my God.
Why would I want this? What? Wait, what? Makes you easier to detect when making contact with enemy icons. Why would I want that?
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Okay.
Learn to drive. Huge drift. Receiving mail.
So they die if I take too long, I'm guessing. Holy fuck.
Interesting, this flag seems like it was on a car.
Bruh. Bruh.
Did we really just spend?
Yes, we did.
Much money?
So we just need Dragon Flame Sacks. Because I got best gear right now. This is the best I can get.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
She's gonna need this, so. Dark damage. Actually, yeah, he does dark damage and earth damage. That's pretty useful. Fire damage. He'll use this one. Okay, fine, I'll make another one. Fucking hell, alright. Wait, what if I enhance this an accessory? Hold on. I don't really need it.
I'd like to check their wares if you don't mind.
I just spent fucking 40k in one fucking go. It's fucking worth it. Okay, maybe I can sell a few things. I'll sell a few things. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dumb. I just sold. I can actually buy it back. I can't buy it back. Fucking hell. I'm so dumb. Oh, I can remake it anyways. Wait, no. Okay. Okay.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Look guys, I don't really wanna.
just told a fucking
Oh, alright. Yeah, fine.
Why are you fucking lying to Cole? I will slam your head on this bar. I swear to God, I will. No, it's cathartic. Oh, he's looking. He's. Why is he looking so flirtatious right now?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
You can also just like climb up.
No, there could be something hiding around here.
Oh, actually, you know what? I'll need this. I'll need this.
Let's see what you've got.
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
It's over!
Go for the weak point!
Enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that! I can handle it!
Take this!
Thunder Reload! More where that came from! Water, hear my call! Denied!
Burn it! Wide open! Won't escape me!
Sleep now!
Severing wind!
More for the stockpile!
Searing gale! Its armor is too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! Take this! I owe you one! Strike! Captivity! Start up!
By the power of water!
Lightning!
Here goes!
Mirage! Hold nothing back!
Air thrust!
Here I come!
Healing
Prepare!
Thunder!
Rising Falcon!
Against my will! Flare tornado!
Start up!
I swear, bro, get the fuck out of the sky!
Primed and ready! Dance in the wind!
Holy shit!
Where are you going? Photon strike!
You picked the wrong fight! I'll smash you!
Start up! Learn your dreams!
I'm ready! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Do I get dragon stuff from that?
Really make weapons with
Yes!
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Let's see what you've got.
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Oh, magic in the
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Oh my god, are you fucking serious?
What's this thing?
I think the reason why it doesn't have fast travel in this is because I can't actually like travel, like fast travel to a place.
We've reached our destination.
It's like I don't know. Because it probably wouldn't last. Oh no, oh my god, no.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, one last run, and we're finally fucking back.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Ah! Look, guys, look.
Damn it, let's cut our losses.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dan and Maid. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful...
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to... Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
A battle with a lord awaits.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting
Her
around.
fucking laugh sucks.
Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
Is that really a question?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the ends. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that... Nothing but darkness!
Oh my god. Is this Kingdom Hearts?
To think time and as much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years. Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
She only noticed that now?
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Damn. Nani?
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
That's why he's not called one anymore. I mean...
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never... His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Mesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Chinese supernova!
Ignore!
I can handle it! Water, hear my call! Red! Glacial spear, here's evil!
Barely. Barely. There we go.
This one's mine!
In a bind?
Here's a healing arc!
Too much!
Fucking hell!
Not done yet! I'll smash you!
Glacial spear, here's evil! Far enough!
Take this! Tornado drive!
Chinese red! Not in your dreams! Hear me!
Here I come!
Glacial spear, here's evil!
Take this! Pistol!
Natural defenses are fading.
You
I'm a
picked the
sitting
wrong
duck!
fight! Retreat from the saddle!
Retreat? I would... Raging cascade! Turn to
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
this! Gale Force! Raging Cascade! Mega Ray! This one's mine! Pieces! Attack line! We're ready to go! Waterfall!
Armor won't save you!
Keep going up!
Dragon Swarm! You picked the wrong one! Try harder! Try harder!
Thank you.
Not on my watch!
Make it gate!
Flame of
Being interrupted.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Take this!
I'm not doing anything.
They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
In here!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
This one's mine!
Armor won't save you!
You will suffer! Not in your dreams!
What?
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people.
Ignite!
Here goes! I'll never forgive you!
Nice.
What? I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Lightning Throw! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
Luna Rondo!
Does it hurt?
Here I come! You're finished! Prepare to be seen! Soda!
Ready and ready! Take this!
Dragon Swarm!
Captivity! Now you see what I can do!
Try this!
Where are you going? Feel. Here, let me have it.
Not today!
First aid!
Mirage!
Lightning containment!
Here I come!
Leave the target to me! Not in your dreams!
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
Seismic rupture!
No escape!
Now! Healing circle!
Can you take it?
Rising Phoenix!
Thank you.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now, they're mine!
Light burst forth!
Nice. Fuck yeah. Let's go. We barely damaged her though. This is gonna be like a second phase.
You murdered my mother and father.
Mm-hmm. Like she did.
But I'm not like you.
I swear to God.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run.
She doesn't
Realize
care.
that now.
What?
So,
She doesn't care. You don't need to say this.
I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me? with your foolish, useless pity. A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan.
It's not about what you think either.
Because
Well, you don't need to say
atone
this.
for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
You don't, you don't need to know this. I'm sure she knows that very well. She just doesn't care. Oh my god, it's the bloody crow.
It's that swordsman again. Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow
He's
me
gonna
to
die.
make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Alright, Sephiroth, what the fuck?
Stop right there! Think you can cut me down? What?
He's half, isn't he? He's half. Oh no.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
The fuck? Damn, that fucking armor is strong.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh, so he has the water core. The water master core.
Shion!
Alvin!
Oh shit.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
You're not like, even gonna like voice this? Alright, fine. Until then, you're calling away for instruction. Oh, Lameo. You actually get to know it now, finally. For fuck's sake, it's been so long.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
He never went home.
Again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
So he was half Renin, I'm guessing? Because like his other eye doesn't glow, but his right eye did. Unless they just implanted a fucking eye. Is that how it works? Is this like fucking Naruto, where he's like anyone can be in the Uchiha? They just need the fucking eyes. Just have numbers. Just names. Alpha node. Alright. Yo kid, what's up? Whatever. Oh, he was an experiment. From who? Hold on. Oh, is he? He's an experiment, I'm guessing. Then he's like some kind of like. What do you call this? Homunculus? Like he's not like an actual human, but he's created to be like one. He's like created from scratch. Like from Volron. What is Volron like his like the original one? Oh, this means he can't use the blazing sword anymore. Oh shit, he lost his numbness. Lamau. A maiden. I'm guessing it's supposed to be sovereign and what, the maiden is supposed to be Shion? Oh, so I'm Dana. What happened then? It's supposed to be like mixing a Dana and a Rena together? Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't even know where I am. It's over here? The ceremony? Oh, this guy. Hello.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Should at least give me a fucking map. Oh, back there. Where are you? Oh, this is Cheon. It's obviously fucking Cheon.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Cheon.
Leori.
Oh, Leori. Oh, who's Leori? She has like a different hair from well, I guess she dressed up, so. Oh, the dark energy core. Oh, the master core. This is gonna be the 5th or the 6th area, I'm guessing.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, I... What was that?
I feel like restoring your own memories would kind of like explain it all. Like, you know, like you wouldn't really be like, oh my god. You'd be like, oh shit, yeah, true. Yeah, I remember now. You'd be like, I feel like that's how it would feel rather than like shock. Maybe you would like shock that now you know, but like not shock of what actually happened. Oh, he's feeling the pain now. He's not used to it.
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Can you still grab it? Only now it disappears. Only now. Only now.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
So what about Shion? Is that gonna be a new thing? How long was that gonna take? I'm guessing we're back in. Seems like either we're in the next realm or the Menancia, because this looks very Menancia, but we also could be back.
Hi.
We could probably be in the next area now.
Damn it.
Oh, this is gonna feel so different for him.
I'm not done. Be still. Here I come.
Oh my god, yeah. What's all critical is yeah, because he's not used to it.
Finwell.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from. Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
I'm guessing it's yeah, we're in the next realm.
Linwell, where are we?
We're in the next realm. In the yeah.
Ganith Heros,
Yeah.
Boron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by
Yeah.
the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it
Or
would
maybe
seem.
we were led here, probably.
Luck.
If Voron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
Well, he doesn't have his mask.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
No one's gonna question the fucking mask.
You sense one of your pals, Poodle?
Lemon. I like lemons.
Speaking of Thistlein, it's populated by Danans, but they're not.
It's probably for good
The whole
reason.
town was built by Danan defectors.
I mean, that's probably for a
Escapees
reason.
from
I mean,
elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince. Say.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh.
Probably.
I wonder if Alpin's going to be okay.
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation. Simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
oh, now we can get an right eye patch.
Looks like we spotted one of Poodle's friends. Do you sense?
Alpin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
You're a lord.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And
Probably
now we
wasn't
can
a
finally
coincidence.
go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegus.
Go on.
Yeah, please.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did.
Holy shit, he's slow. Bro, just tell me the story.
Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the spirit channeling ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
There was a Master Core though. That was the Dark Master Core.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori.
They just looked alike.
She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
I'm not
Wait,
maidenless.
So this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Maybe not.
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To
protect
keep
you.
my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After
What? What did you do?
After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Damn!
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the Crown
Before...
Contest,
Oh shit!
to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
Holy shit, he's old!
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock. Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Rinmo didn't say shit that entire time. It was kind of funny that Law is the one like figuring everything out. Oof.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
What do you mean? What? What?
You're certainly full of surprises. Huh?
Trust me, it's...
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign? More to the point, why
who is the
choose
current
a Danon
sovereign?
for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I'd never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then?
True.
Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony.
Oh!
It used the Renis Alma.
It's...
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
What a sweetheart.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here. So, feel like you're making headway?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renins, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Ganons like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do...
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past, be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you know what I heard? I heard you...
And I was out of luck.
No, you're wrong. Those words were left to my own devices. Who knows when I would have been able to pick myself. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to... Not only that, but that guilt. Do you understand? But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time?
What I've been...
Holy shit! Oh, I'm just stealing their stuff. Oh shit, he died? Motherfucker fucking died, wait, what?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize...
I guess all of it.
Yeah, but you've only just found out.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels... But then I realize what feels...
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still...
I doubt it. When the Renans... Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone.
Yeah. I have no home to return to either. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with... I'd never have met up with you guys.
Have you learned to embrace...
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, poor Shion must be lonely.
Yeah, you're right.
Where's Law? Did we speak to Law? Oh, Law's all the way over there. Shit, how do I get... Okay, I guess the other way. Damn, it looks weird. Wait, I can I... Not anymore. Oh my god. Oh. No, no thanks.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to help.
Sounds like me.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You fight, you're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing.
I guess.
It's about Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there so... Fine, I've said my piece.
My power consumed me once already. I can't guarantee anyone.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said, but there's still so much that
he could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks.
Hey, don't even mention it.
Back to the inn, I guess.
There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That...
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you...
Kisara's right. You don't...
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Nice.
Look sharp, people. If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
This music? I almost missed it.
Even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then. Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. What's this?
Take this!
Away!
Dazzle! It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it!
Be my guest.
Far enough!
It's over.
Eat this!
Going in!
An astral bite?
That's my cue!
Shut him down. Dragon swarm!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah!
You picked the wrong fight.
Make it rain!
Take this!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Oh yeah, he can't do a strike because we all have. How would that work though? With like the others, I mean, I can see Dolim one working, but the others wouldn't.
You okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be
The pain
called
means
if
you're
it
still
was
alive.
pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, this Olim kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, Home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Shion comes first.
Yeah, no shit, bro.
Of course. First we rescue Shion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point. Let's stop by the inn and plan our next move from there. By the way, how is... Still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us.
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
Captain never abandons his ship.
You mean at the bottom of the ocean?
We don't know that. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Do you think he might still be alive
I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's
True.
alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can do now is press on ahead.
Fine. Let's get going. Thistleum was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of.
Even the weird Danans just...
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of time before all outsiders start to seem a potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense.
You saw how destitute the village was? They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zeugles for them. That seemed to do the trick.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Nice.
Something's on your mind.
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almeidrea was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to...
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almeidrea was something else entirely. I'd already decided a part of me thought it served her right. That she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part, don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But
Who said it had to make
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almeidrea. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea.
No, you're... And hey...
Solid edge, huh? Flare claw. Oh wait, 5. Wasn't there a 6th one? Like a 6th? Oh, it's this. It says 6. Yeah, I have more of this than this. The Dark Wings. Oh shit, oh that's actually a cool way of making a weapon. Oh no, Dan, sorry about a hero defeating the evil king with the help of an owl and a torch. Oh, maybe that's... That could also be a part of us, in a way. Wait, also, infused statue fragment. Okay. Black iron gauntlets. There's like a 5th one, but there's also a 6th one, so I'm guessing this is the 5th area that we have, but there's also a 6th, I'm guessing. Oh, I wanna do the curry. I don't know why I'm saying that as if it's something we're gonna fucking eat, like, for real. Oh yeah, I can't make some food without fucking Shion. Alright.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
I'm guessing we're gonna rescue Shion first. We're not gonna defeat whatever his name is, Volkihar, whatever. I'm guessing we can't really. Yeah. Oh, we still can't go to the Owl Forest either. No, yeah, we're definitely gonna like rescue Shion like really quickly.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Ooh.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Looks weird without the mask.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Hiking through the jungle.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
Oh, I hate that
I
shit.
can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hoodle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking.
I fucking hate when that
All
shit
this
happens.
vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, you've been feeling hot and bothered.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just
Look, I just want to get done with this real quick, because I hate the fact that there's no, like... there's no blazing sword. Fucking fighting sucks without it. Oh my god! Oh,
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Hey, sit!
Going in! Look sharp! Ground and pound blast! Ready and ready! Try harder!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me. Now you see what I can do.
Eat dirt! On guard! Friend! One more! Tiger blade! Nothing!
Mirage! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
There's like 2 more spots, so who's gonna take the other 2?
Thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elda Menancia pride.
Look, let the man be fucking prideful of his fucking homeland, bro. Well, not homeland, but still. Troll.
What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy.
But what about Shion?
All the more reason to conserve our energy.
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pittance compared to what follows. Namely Volron. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well show up gift-wrapped.
That's right. Besides, Alphen still hasn't fully...
I'm fine.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest for a while.
Is there a campfire? There isn't. Oh, yeah, there's one over here. Oh, finally, okay. A cutscene in
So, Alphen,
the campfire.
300 years, huh? Care to share the secret to such a long and healthy life?
Shut up.
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia. Everything in between is a blank.
You mean there are still gaps in your memory?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death by putting their passenger into a deep sleep. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution, until proper treatment for an ailment or injury can be obtained.
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300 years?
But which starship?
Why? What would be the point?
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship better than yourself.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for 300 years?
Dohalim, that's a bit of a leap.
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. I'm merely thinking aloud, that's all. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, it's not unreasonable to suspect they may be related. Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? She also just so happens to be connected to you. Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already.
What the fuck is he getting worked up about?
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, then I guess I must have been mistaken. Complicated machinery can sometimes break down or have failures. Sorry for being presumptuous.
Hold on a
So
sec.
worked out.
Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? And you were wearing it the whole time you were asleep, right?
I guess I must have been.
So that's 300 years you were wearing it. It's just a hunch, but do you think that the mask might be...
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones, so deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams. It's not completely out of the question.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know, but the dampening effect on his psyche could have manifested itself physically as well.
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that I feel like I'm... No, that we're... fine.
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings has never been my strong suit.
So he finally...
That's the first.
I really hope Shion's okay.
I get why you're concerned. But if you don't rest when you can, you're going to regret it.
She's right. We need our rest to conserve our strength.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, you two.
No problem. We'll save Shion. I know we will.
Which one is it? Oh, it's this. Yeah.
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shion!
Alphen!
This is no. This is this one. Wait. What is it? Yeah, no, it's not. Where is it?
You're...
got some interest.
Oh, cinematics are... Oh. Is it like... Yeah, it's the animated... Yeah. But how do I... Oh yeah, it's the first teachings. I never watched this one.
Zephyr,
Oh, that
why
looks
are
weird.
you concerned about
Oh, that
who
looks
I am?
weird.
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, that's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
a Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point...
So you don't see every...
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing.
Are you saying we have enemies?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
That's
okay. Just...
Beyond Vengeance. Okay, so some of these are... Oh, that's kind of shitty. They look mixed up.
If...
I just wanted to go back. To Dana.
This isn't it. How...
Everyone walking the streets.
They're all skits. Okay, so you can actually... Okay.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Do 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 do. Oh shit! We actually finally get to see the backstory. Please, I want to see it.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Sephiroth.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
Hold on.
I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're in battle. So, just what are you saying?
Why do you want to know? Does it bother you or something?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is sometimes kind of creepy. So I was wondering if you vent your frustration through your magic. Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk," or something like that to pump yourself up?
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations. I'm just focused, so I match my tone to fit the mood of whatever I'm trying to invoke.
Invoke?
How do I put it?
Astral energy? Hold on, are you
not exactly. But if I put emotion into what I say, it's easier for me to properly...
Kind of. Okay, so if you can talk to astral energy...
Wait, you don't really think that, do you?
Or you can ask it to send down lightning to where there's...
May lightning condemn those who bear false! Thunderblade!
What are you doing?
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were annoying boys.
Lamau.
I don't know what to do. Things can't go on like this.
What do you mean?
Oh! It's you, Rinwell.
You were talking about...
No, I wasn't.
Really?
Cut it out. I was thinking about... You know how I used to work for Ganabelt back when I was in Cislodia?
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after...
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately that's been...
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but... I did a lot of terrible things back then. And I'm scared I'm starting to...
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight. You think you'll forget everything if you...
Because...
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah?
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten. Maybe it's a sign that you've come to terms with what you did.
Come to terms?
Yeah.
I am?
Yeah. Not all...
Rinwell.
I'm gonna fucking speedrun this, bro.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but where there's a will...
There's a way.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more comfortable around
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together back on the beach.
It's not like we had a choice or anything. More than that, though. There are a lot of... At least,
I see. You hear that, Law? Sounds...
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear.
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certainly welcome.
Yeah. That long-winded way you have of talking, though?
I think that's more of a personality thing than a Renin trait.
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty getting annoyed by it.
Woohoo!
Crap. This injury hurts more than I thought. Xion, sorry, but could you...
Bruh. The guy's having actual bizarre thought patterns, bro.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Eat this! Here I come! I owe you one. Hurricane! Stardust! Luna Rondo!
Going in.
You're on! Here I come! First strike! It's over!
Here goes.
Be still!
Talon Hurricane!
Watch it!
Make it rain!
Dragon Down! Take it! Dragon Swarm!
Eat this! Talon
Now or never!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I feel sprightlier than before.
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water pressure would likely crush you to a pulp.
Ouch. It's true. True.
No holding back.
Dragon Swarm! This'll hit piece of cake!
It's on! Lightning thrust! You picked the wrong fight!
Is it hot? Just back it out here! Make it ready!
In an instant!
Also, only like Impact Cross is like available for often. That's interesting.
Yeah, and tumbling to me!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, do it!
Be still! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! With this, I can become even stronger. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there. We're in for a long slog with this one.
I'm like bait today!
You're on! Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Far enough!
Art still!
Escape!
Not on my watch!
Dragon Swarm! An astral art?
That's my cue!
You picked the... Shut him down!
Lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Dragon Shout!
You're on! It's almost too strong!
I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, true. He doesn't actually like use fire for that.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now you see what I can do!
Going in.
Johaline!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
The heavens must be smiling.
I feel like this is gonna be like more Aztec.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Oh, finally. Oh, shit.
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
Save your breath! While that thing seizes a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Tiger blade!
Dragon swarm!
Hit him where it hurts most!
Flaming thrust! This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Talon swarm! Ground and
Dragon
pound!
swarm!
Talon hurricane! Hero eagle! Come on,
Right now!
Ground and pound!
Oh, now you're talking!
Igneous eagle fly!
Destruction! You're finished!
In the wind!
Ready and
Air
ready!
thrust! Nothing gets by me! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Going in!
What is this?
Hey, you okay?
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Dragon confiscated!
Glimmer Dragon!
Its defenses are down.
I'll beat it to dust!
Going in!
Dragon Swarm! I'll finish you here and
Tiger
now!
blade!
Steel force!
Igneous discharge!
Lightning condemned!
Blow away!
Thunder blade!
You're finished!
Dust to dust!
Eat
discharge!
dirt!
Make it rain!
Small!
Look sharp!
Lightning
Tiger
Tiger Blade!
Blade! Whirlwind Snap!
Igneous discharge!
Tempest whirl!
I'll finish you here and now!
Ryan howl!
Bang Bolero!
Igneous discharge!
Can't move!
Come on! You...
This should do it!
Lightning thrust!
Tiger blade!
They're armed for interruption! I'm on it!
Steel force!
Here I come!
Dance in the
Be
wind!
still!
This one's mine!
Down!
No further! Blow away!
Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Try harder!
Light art shield!
Guardian!
If I do!
I think this was the wrong time I tried the like replacing a member
They're not playing
thing,
around.
because Kisara is like not even a healer.
Lightning orb!
This one's mine!
That's it! Lightning condemned!
Tiger blade! I'll take you all on!
Actually, I haven't seen this before.
Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Damn! Okay, that's pretty cool.
They let my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
Guess I had to use it sometime.
The earth throbs in pain.
Keeps charging us!
That's what I feel.
Frozen!
Hammer!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistleum made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate...
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
They've wasted enough time here already. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
How are we still not there yet?
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I...
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogles today, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they...
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Togalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay?
Limza Laminza.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are
We're in
singing
Camp
symphonies
Brunswick,
over
bro.
here.
Look, there it is.
That's it.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said.
Legion's still our best lead.
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that...
I guess I just thought you might have something we could...
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate. Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shion is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Yeah.
A soak can wait.
He said that like the millionth fucking time in like 10 minutes. Shion is waiting, guys.
Shion.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell.
Sorry, it's just...
Going by what he said back on Almagria's ship, though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shion's thorns.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
What? Law?
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he...
Oh.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
We saw the fucking castle? I don't remember.
This is a true masterpiece, no less than culinary art.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush. What about yourself? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been...
Hardly. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of...
Right.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it. Studying the very thing you're being persecuted. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got...
Yeah. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate. Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were... Have you ever considered it might have been something like...
I guess
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands.
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone.
So, you either have it... When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear. So the problem's not magic.
Yeah. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
I don't want Shion to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
Alphen?
She's the one that's kept us on track. Picked me up when I was down.
Sure.
I just thought she would always be there. What's this thing?
That's a lot. Oh my god.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
I'll take out the leg with my shield. Can't get out of this. Here goes.
I can carve through walls!
Make it rain.
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'll stop and charge.
Thanks, Kisara!
Now!
Ready to go.
Not on my watch!
First strike!
Far enough. Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
This one's mine.
Crush, rip, and tear! Be still!
Going in.
Rising Falcon!
Tiger blade.
Blood in the way!
Make it rain. Looks like we got them all.
Judging from the fact that there's also like another area, like its own category, I am guessing that there's a lot more than just the owl forest. Which I want to see them. So the open space. Oh. Oh. Guessing we're gonna have to go here at some point.
I think Hoodle senses something.
What a rush.
We should be able to cook here.
Gosh, the castle's even larger once you get close to it.
What's that shining thing up top? A spirit vessel? It feels creepy, like it's watching over everything.
You think he knows we're here?
We'd best assume as much, yes.
What we have to do is simple. Just beat Volrun and rescue Shion. That's it.
Try not to work yourself up too much. We have a lot of city and castle yet to traverse.
Haha.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate. Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganeth Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district...
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danin slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Gives me the creeps.
La, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle.
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around.
What? What is it?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any...
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very...
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.